Hey guys, good evening. Vampire Elich reporting in. We're continuing the Seducers Slaanesh campaign. This campaign is post Fortress Souls campaign victory, and it's getting closer and closer to domination victory. There's so many things to manage, so many things to move, battles all over the place, so the turns are taking pretty good time. Yoo-hoo! I want to see at least another good 20 to 30 turns of this campaign, or until I'm satisfied. You can see we got a massive empire, 102 settlements. Got 10 armies, but here it says 16. Interesting. Disciple armies, I guess, count here, while they don't count for the supply lines. Newscape says, I heard this is a copium-free stream, so when can we get our handout rations of copium? No, we ran out of all copium. Like 3 weeks into Warhammer 3, we ran out now. It's been a month now. So I'm fairly sure that this one is bugged, but we'll give it a few more turns. So both the devotee missions were bugged with this faction. We'll probably update in a few turns. Yoo-hoo! So we are fighting Kislev. They're any of the minor factions in the area. We are fighting some of the other minor factions in this area here, plus Skrag. And here as well. And Grand Kate factions here. There's a couple of rifts left. I wonder if these guys leave and rifts get close, will this all disappear? Or we have to go to Korn's realm and beat up the survival quest for this to reset again. Would like this to be cleared a little bit more clear, so I can actually see the faction listed here. This is not just horrible for me to look at, but probably for you guys as well. Barely see anything here. Half of those factions are not supposed to be even listed there right now. We are at war right now with 18 factions. There's not that many left in the game. I guess it's asking a little bit too much of having these things a little bit more clear. This is a turn in progress, and we're gonna fight this army here. Skrag is still just hostile towards us and is ignoring everybody else. He's honestly been annoying in both campaigns. Very aggressive towards the player and ignores everybody else. And just auto-wins against all the minor factions. Not just that, but his settlements also just... nothing really can be done. Every single time is a win and just get endless funds.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
When it comes to battles like this, we have to consider a thing where do we want to take casualties? Or do we want to even destroy this army? Destroying a couple of these armies does definitely delay them, but then delays us as well. Shame that these guys are not fighting each other. Problem is, we might get the plague just being in this area. That's the problem. Hmm. Making him a vassal would be the most ideal thing to happen.
Yes.
He's been constantly having strong military. Let's see about that. We've been weakening our other vassal by taking their territories too. We'll check that next turn. These rogue armies have been respawning again. Rogue armies in this game don't even recruit units, guys. They just get units out of thin air. Have you guys been watching this campaign? It's been a long one. This army here has respawned. They've never tried to recruit any units, and they got 4 units. So it's a little bit weird. They still have that buggy rogue army behavior. Especially the ones that don't attack anybody. There's some chaos armies that are out of war with some factions though. Yeah, so basically this one is called the Treaty of Asher.
Most wise.
So they're all a different name. This is the guy that was in the mountains on the ogres last time. I guess it's not the same army as the last time. But they respawn the same spot and they're not doing anything. The fact they're in the Chaos Waste and not taking any attrition, that's just ain't right. Ain't right. Yeah, we actually have a field battle against the ogres here. The ogres lack magic attackers, which means that they can't really do much against the proper demon army. They're still large, so you know, they still have an edge because of that. To minimize the casualties, we will take some of their troops. The Iron Fist Morphing Chaos, you know. It's curious that we can actually see upkeep on their units. Looks like the Iron Fist is a little bit tougher. They don't even have the 35% shields. This much more for cavalry can definitely cause a little bit of trouble for us. Yeah, not to be giving you guys a prediction here. Even with the regular part of the campaign finish, the what's intended for this campaign, the Fortress Souls campaign victory, you know, managing this and fighting all these various factions has been very interesting. We destroyed the Gold Tooth. They were not very strong in this campaign. Drunkard is, other than us, the strongest faction. but due to them fighting each other, it's a mess there. So them being strong doesn't matter in this case. So the strongest faction other really was the Kislev and these guys. Kislev is about to lose their last great city and they're done. We just need to send an army or two into Skrak territories and he's just gonna go poof. Right now he's just out to winning because he doesn't have anybody, any big enemy here. Is this like water here? Oh, this water looks good. So it's just go into them, huh? We'll send their units closer since they are on raiding stance. They will survive. And what do we have here? We got a hunter, butcher, and is it slaughtermaster? The veteran demonettes are pretty tanky against the ogres. You just have to be careful that it's not like 2 versus 1 scenario.
Spearman!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh! The beguiling nightmare!
Cultists are not very good high rank here. Chariots are really vulnerable beings run by the large, so we gotta be careful about that.
The base one.
Let's get his spears ahead and let's suicide their units. There's a problem with this water. There's no. It's missing displays. This is you know, this is really bad.
Pain is a gift. Surging on.
Let's send the spearmen first. These are just light spearmen, but they work, especially being veteran. You don't want to charge directly with Heart Seekers. They're gonna do good damage initially, but they're just gonna die because they're gonna have to fight a lot of these large guys. Hey, cookies.
Ogres attack!
Give them a chance here to do some damage here. Good charge, good charge. That was very high damage immediately.
Endless craving!
Don't want the demonettes to take too much initial damage.
Time to charge! Who can I blame? Hear the discordant choir.
Consume them!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
We will have
It's a good slowdown here. Give me an enfeebling foe here.
Sorcerer's lash. Bend to a
Have to be careful that exalted chariots, they can't do anything against ogres.
A true thrill!
The missing cultist! Purple winds!
You can still give good AoE buffs here. It's very important stuff. Like the 20 to 4 defense.
The debauched ones.
I think the Pillar Shades could do something here. Both being against a large as well. Locus of Grace, quite a unique ability because the Slaanesh will just go in and kill otherwise.
Your secret's spilled. Here we go!
Everything is good, minimal pressure here.
Torture sweet kiss.
Like I said, demonettes are way too sturdy for them. If they have no magic attacks, they'll have really struggle to kill this unit.
Munch 'em!
The large units, the best you can do about them, debuff their attack and defense, and they come next to harmless. That's one of the things with Slaanesh.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
I'll make them
Good attack buff here.
squeal.
Thank you, Mephisto.
Unlike this
He's taking a little bit damage here, but the enemy is routed. Not really routed, but they've taken so much damage. The guys are like, we had enough. We got out of here.
Spearman!
And now they're routed. The 30% physical resistance demons are too much with 59 defense and -8 attack for the enemy. When we apply our other stuff, they just can't do anything.
bringers of joyous degradation. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
This one is good to duel their characters.
Done for the prince. Bring me to them. Cavort and kill.
Keeper of Secrets is using a sword and a shield, while the Exalted Keeper of Secrets is using a spear and a shield. Good luck on the attack animation here. Since ogres have such mass, you can knock them down. Well, Sunner unit is very effective.
This way.
Decadent thief.
Worship Sornal!
The bringer of temptation.
I'll go away.
Slaanesh is
I don't think we can catch this one. It's we're way too far. I feel like it was so far they dropped order.
bend to our will.
They're really fast though. 115 speed.
Sensation.
Might be able to get a couple more kills here. This is gonna be a follow-up here. Yeah, Keeper of Secret is one of the best looking models in Warhammer 3. Yoo-hoo! Hey, Parik. That's very clean here. Taking like next to no damage. With the melee armies, some casualties are always a thing. It's like it's impossible to avoid them. Especially with these tougher ones. But there's a you know usually replenish and follow up. And you're in fighting shape as long as you're over 6%. Doesn't really get cleaner than this.
Run slow, agonizing, beautiful death.
Don't want any courtesans here. Really one is just corruption things going on. This one doesn't even have gear. Doesn't even have gear. No talismans available. This is good. Give him magic attacks. If he has a one active ability, it's fine to get more active abilities. Otherwise, best to go passive with this many characters. This one is an example of passive. But considering it's a cultist, it always has active ability like Gate of Slaanesh, Great Gate of Slaanesh, Slippery, and the Deadly Onslaught. Gate of Slaanesh has been pretty much the main source of devotees, and it's currently bugged in the game. I find it a little bit bizarre. The default is +5.
I'm the one in charge round here.
And +5 devotees. Well, technology says additional 25, +25. How do you go from +5 to +30 on a single technology? That seems like a ridiculous jump. Heck, it was +5 to +10 would have been already very strong. It was +5 to +7 would still be okay. But +5 to 30? No wonder it's bugged. We haven't even been using heroes to get gifts of Slaanesh characters, because our heroes are too precious for other things. They're not very high chance to succeed in these missions as well. We've been mainly basically just exploring the map and spying. And of course Lures and 1 to 2 cultists in every army.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So it's very good here. It's useless against the ogres on an exotic chariot. We could have also just dismounted them for the battle. They do get tougher and faster with a chariot. But its chariots are really bad against large targets. Has to be a really exceptional chariot, and this is not an exceptional chariot for large fighting. So, who the hell is even using our forbidden rods?
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Forbidden rods. Got 5 characters forbidden rods. Wish, you know, if you click on this character, you would actually get that character. It should be a, you know, quality of life. Melchior, Scipio, Helmrip, and Viditus.
Prince's Herald. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Just checking they have obsidian lodestones.
Such insights to tempt you.
Good here.
You desire.
Why is this one geared like this? We don't have any alternative stuff. Hammer.
Much glory suffering. Delect.
This is a nice army. We had the picked spearmen, 4 spearmen. One got replaced by a cultist, because, you know, they seem like to do something, especially against the ogres. But the high-end army should not using any marauders. In grand scheme of things, a demonette is just always gonna be better than any marauder. But it's also sometimes considered the economy, right? And the use of that follower for cheap marauders, and the technology as well. At some points the marauders are just, you know, going to be Think of the early campaign.
Behold magnificence!
The debauched ones! The deepest pleasure! Purest sensation!
Marauders!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Sweetest suffering! Hear the discord!
Locusts in the army is pretty nice.
Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
Should be getting more replenishment here than any losses. Seeing it's still till 11, I guess might have gotten into the spearmen. It's been a month since Warhammer got released. The past 30 days, played nearly 260 hours of this game. It was about, what, 28 days actually. Apparently nothing from this one, huh?
Flay their souls! Most privileged.
We are here
of
with one purpose, and to destroy Kislev. Kislev's Krug is next. This too has caused us grief. Even if we being ahead, I still can't let this campaign go with these guys being left.
Sweet.
Review? I made a jibber jabber what I think about Warhammer 3. That's all you're gonna get. On that you can ask some questions here and watch the game. Apparently, let's see. What's the stats on that? It's on YouTube right now, right? What's most of these videos to YouTube as well? Well, apparently, you guys are all bunch of I don't know. You guys are biased or something, but that the video has 60 likes and not dislikes. Nobody even disliked it once.
Death through sensation.
I'm surprised nobody disliked one. Somebody said it. What was the comment? What was the comment? This is the video I'm talking about. So, yeah, since I'm the owner of this video, I can see 60 likes, not dislikes. I guess you can't see it actually here either, but it's not dislikes in this video for some reason. And what was one of the comments? Was it here or somewhere else? Might not be in this video. For some reason, some comments that seems to be like aggressive. The YouTube just keeps them in the either or something and doesn't really get them through. Maybe the guy deleted the video. The comment. Strange. On the notifications it exists, I think. Okay. So, yeah, this is sometimes happening in YouTube. This is sometimes happening in YouTube. Somebody comments something, you know, like this, and it just disappears. Like this comment here, you see? I can't find it anywhere. This is this video, right? But this comment doesn't exist here. So I still get it as a notification, but I don't get a comment. This guy says, I must admit I am disappointed that you like this game. I thought you had standards. This Warhammer looks like Disney cartoony shit. Overall, all stuff here gets dumber. And this comment is not shown here for some reason. But this looks like very biased, you know, fans just, you know, giving tap on the back and nothing really else. But why is this comment not showing? So this video having no dislikes, I'm a little bit surprised. There's gotta be some kind of YouTube thing, some kind of weird shit. I posted this thing on Discord when it was posted. As you know, in the quote style. It's weird that some of these things are not shown like that. And we do this like a long time ago. Like I said, I'm the owner of that video. I can see the dislikes. The video has no dislikes. Considering the mixed feelings of people, and some people, you know, really get triggered when somebody actually likes this game, you know, I'm shocked that that one doesn't have any dislikes.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi herald. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Torture's sweet kiss. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Give me a second, I'll sort that out. It's, you know, it's like it's Twitch, you know, if you don't create a toxic environment, you have a very biased audience. And, you know, that's just the thing is, anybody doesn't agree with you, it's probably not even going to be active in vocally, or not even gonna stay here for long. There's also a couple of hateful fucks that are just here to see things burn, even if they don't really, you know, care about what happens on the channel.
The Purple Herald! Sweetest suffering!
But usually just a very biased audience that is vocal about these things, right? On Twitch. Yeah, we are going to make a marine attack here. And this is the sneaky attack. This is the best way to do this element. Overrun the city from the other side with fast units, which Slaanesh has. I hide them in the forest, and this is the front assault. What will this achieve? The AI will deploy all of their units here. Some of them might be a little bit in the back, but they have no way to catch up with the other side.
Pain and despair!
What the hell is Dumbir? It's a Pega way to write Dumber. Pega version of Dumber.
Hand demon of Slaanesh! The beguiling nightmare! Pain is a gift. The herald goes. Slaanesh is allurous. Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! On livest leg! Hear the discordant choir! The prince of
Actually, we have a locus on each side.
torture them! Sin and depravity! Ravishing slaughter!
Those glaives can actually mess up the chariot. As you can see, just taking serious damage. I'll just distract them from 1 or 2 shots.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh!
Great horned one! Slay their minds!
Blocking us on this side.
Lives! None can resist me!
Mess up the formation.
Of pain!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Agony and ecstasy! Cultist of Slaanesh!
So, guys are here.
Death through sensation! A flurry of
Go for the main point. We're about to arrive here.
demonets of Slaanesh! Name! Supple servants of
I
Slaanesh!
really like to prioritize the chariot.
Worship Journal! More sensation! More! The darkest desire!
I am endowed with power!
Exalted demonets of Avatar of
That's why we usually want to get a healing thing here with the extra missile resistance.
Sweet suffering awaits!
Pretty good overrun.
Heart seekers! Sweet depravity!
Seemed like they dropped the order here because they got like invisible for a split second or something.
Slaaneshi herald! Decadence and subjugation!
Even this thing loses half health, it still has more health than on foot, so it's good.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh! They will all turn to sin.
All turn to sin.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one has corporate Bernardo, so I have 5% less replenishment. It's not the end of the world, it's just, you know, you have to be careful with losses and engagements. Kislev is going down. Taking Kislev for the second time. Prague is under siege, which is the delay in recruitment. And what about this bell? This doesn't look very healthy for this army, but we could also just rebuild the army. I mean, they all still have a Demonets of Slaanesh, which are just tier 1 unit.
Sweet, sweet suffering. Grant exquisite torture.
Secrets are mine.
What happened to the armor here? I think we were switching some things around and give Belakor some good gear. This is a Exalted Secret Chariot, so we're gonna chill Tolos or give him this armor. Summer Fortune is good here as well. Just got it. So what I want to do here is I want to get some healing potions here. Still really need some healing. I think I have a couple characters that just have healing on them for no reason. This is Exalted Keeper of Secrets. The healing is not critical here, as long as we use it right. And I think Belakor doesn't really need it either.
Belakor.
Can enchant an item with Belakor. Try to give Belakor the best gear for his setup. Enchanted item. There's a couple of good enchanted items, but I feel like the best one is this Rock of Inevitability. I don't think the cultists even need a healing item. They're so tanky and they really get focused either. Even if the cultists take damage, it's gonna get focused by something massive or just a mistake. All the healing stuff should go on Herald, Lords, and Illurus. The Rock of Ability seems like the best enchanted item for Slaanesh faction, the Seducers Slaanesh. 26 defense for 22 on an area. That's incredible. But this guy's a one-man army. He not only can use this. This is usually used in like combination of units, at least 2 or more units. Even sure who this one is Scipio. So many of these Scipios around.
Divine immortality.
This one is in Melchior's army, the other, this one actually here. This thing is getting focused quite a bit with beat by range. So, Gambler's Armor helps both against Forbidden Rod and range, so it's better here. Killer Scipio.
Such insights.
Elmrip's army. Get an Exalt Secret Chariot's armor seal still is better. Is there a Legion pen in this army anyway? Is that because of the Skin Wolf?
Artisan of pain.
Just a little bit sorting out.
I bring you phoric death.
She's using the Rock of Invulnerability, huh? The chariots are kind of broken. This is not good here. Potion of Healing has gotta be an item here, because this is a Arrow Magnet. Oh, this one had an Obsidian Trinket. No upgrade yet. Everybody using Forbidden Rod should be using Obsidian Amulet or Obsidian Stone, whatever it's called, the same version. They messed it up somewhere along the lines. It used to be 115, 120%, and some reason they made a 15%, 20% as well, so they're literally two different items doing the same thing. And somewhere in the process between Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, 20% physical resistance had been lost. I don't remember what it was called back in Warhammer 1. The things on Exalted Secret Chariot should have Potion of Healing or Potion of Toughness. This rock is very good on the Keeper of Secrets, Exalt Keeper of Secrets. This is a fighter. We'll usually go with another unit at least. Yeah, we'll be switching around. Let's see what happens here. This is it should be fine considering seduction, right?
Sweet, sweet suffering.
Okay. 5,700 budget here. This doesn't increase budget, so why is it 5,700? Something off going on with the budget amounts sometimes. There's some kind of hidden, either hidden mechanic or that we don't know about, or it's bugged. Not even mechanic, I guess hidden feature in this mechanic. His army is in bad shape. We were in a massive battle against Gestalt and he retreated this place. Considering 2 artillery units and 2 chariots, we should definitely get their cavalry here. Sometimes with this faction, seducing is not about, you know, overwhelming the enemy. Sometimes it's about minimizing casualties. But in this case, it's both. They got defeat rates book, that's what you're saying? Because they got defeated many times by the Slaanesh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's a feature, hidden feature.
Torture is rapture.
It's artillery pieces. It's tough to find a line of sight in the city. So cavalry is in a bad shape, and we don't really want to lose it. We might be able to hide it here. It's actually there are trees here, but these are not forests. Well, this should work.
Pain is a gift. Decadence seekers.
The cavalry will go head in, try to cause a little bit of mess for them. Yeah, like it here. This is the main attack here.
The aesthetics are lethal. Agony and ecstasy. The dark.
For the orthodoxy!
We are not even care if these guys win. We're just making sure they're busy.
Make them scream.
Making sure they're busy.
Souls and demonettes of Slaanesh. I go. Why, yes. Sin and depravity.
Activate the attack buff.
Purest sensation! The Lord of Excess arises. Ravage!
Seek and Slaanesh some grace!
It's usually a big target. What is it? Coaster? Let's go there.
Stop. A rite of pleasure! Decadence and subjugation! Seekers!
There's a cannon unit here. Okay.
Bring
And one more group of units here. I guess we can send them here. What is those? Tsar Guard. This is Stalton there. He's really tough to kill.
Herald of Slaanesh! Darkest winds blow!
As you can see, everybody's shooting the chariot.
Sorceress lash!
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Divine dance.
Come on, stabilize.
I move.
It's hard to stabilize when instability happens.
Moving. Delighted.
Oh, he's gonna get banished just before he gets out. We can actually retreat here. Yeah.
Suffering.
That's what I'm calling aero magnets, the Exalted Seeker chariots.
Bring us a joyous degradation.
That's why I want to build those things as aero magnet, because they are aero magnets. Their performance doesn't really do anything other than their abilities.
Bring us a joyous degradation.
If anyone using Exalted Allures, I mean Exalted Keeper Secrets, they get a more powerful skill set and a stronger fighter. But you lose too much stuff, as in experience in the traits, and it's currently downside. But it is more powerful. Sometimes it's just not worth it though.
Seekers of Slaanesh! For the
They need to make the Exalted Keeper of Secrets have a unique trait, at least to compensate for the loss of all traits.
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
You're gonna have 10 armies, and if you try to upgrade everybody all the time, you're not going to ever have any lords that have proper ranks. You're gonna lose battle skills, campaign skills. Most likely you're gonna only have campaign skills or battle skills. And what makes them good, everything's gonna miss, because there's not that much experience available. So you can only do it for maybe, depending on the length of the campaign, maybe for 2 guys. There's too big of a downside to upgrade, other than the cool factor.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Captivating and horrifying.
But the Exalted Keeper of Secrets is stronger than Herald, there's no doubt about that. Just lose traits, and there's no unique trait, and experience is a thing, it's a problem.
Of Slaanesh! Demonet of Slaanesh!
Allurus is a hero, Herald is the lord.
Beacon of depravity.
Having a discipline Allurus is amazing.
Demonat of Slaanesh.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Slaanesh's burning kiss.
Dolce's sweet kiss!
For Slaanesh.
Move with grace. Bringers of joyous degradation!
At a personal single fence, you should upgrade all your heralds. Yeah, that's no doubt about that.
Exalted demonats of Slaanesh.
Entrance the Guardian!
One thing is losing traits, another thing is losing experience. You don't want to lose both.
Servants of Slaanesh!
Sometimes those lords are never gonna get that rank back again, just because you know, campaign how it works. In the long game you can plan a little bit better.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! End their seductions! The debauched ones! With my sweat flesh!
I think the Kislev is broken now. We just have to finish them off. This is a good time to do some global recruitment. We might get attacked again though. We might get at least put under siege if not attacked. 3D Exalted Demonets can still do a lot of work. I didn't even get a chance to cast a spell here.
We will desecrate their homes.
Raiders got wounded.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Herald of the Dark Prince.
Sigma forbids this.
Nice, we have enough of those buildings that this is on 2 turns. Why is it actually? Maybe it's every 5. Why is it in 2 turns? This is a hidden feature mechanic in the game. Get enough of those buildings, it drops down to lower cooldown. But why is it 2 turns now? I don't think we get enough from 4 to 2. This thing behaves weird in Warhammer 3. Temple of Decadence allows the recruitment of this unit. Have enough of this, the global recruitment goes down. When you look at the Soul Grinder, it's still 4 turns, meaning we have not loaded by anything. And somehow we lost half the recruitment time on the global of Exalt Demoness Slaanesh. This is amazing on 2 turns though. It's amazing. Because they take 2 turns locally to recruit. But why is it on 2 turns and not 3?
Has the perfect prince forsaken
We can get to the bottom of this. This is 1. I don't have 20 of them. This is an important thing to know, especially if you're playing long campaigns or can rely on replenishment. Two, 3. Four. 5. Where is inch corruption coming from? What's the rebellion here? Guess it's coming from the Red Abyss.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18. 19, 20. Oh, we have 20 of them. We got 20, so it could be for 10 of each one. We can put this under a test. This one was gonna be complete next turn. 20, we got 20 of them, so it could be the same as before. I just didn't think we had 20 of them. I thought we had cults for more cultists.
Only absolute supplication will suffice. I desire new pleasure slave.
This is probably gonna get blocked. 20, just in case, we're going to remove 1 and confirm. Did he let me do something global? It's supposed to provide 3 ranks of experience, but it's bugged. Other than that, 20% upkeep reduction. Controlling 10 military buildings lowers the global recruitment of that unit by 1 turn. We'll see next turn.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Wanna destroy these guys here.
Moving with grace.
Is it a boon you seek? Then let us speak.
I'm gonna leave another 8 turns.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Why is there a storm here? It's like... doesn't even showing like it's a storm.
Oh, yes. Seeking sweetest agony. Divine immortality. Sea of desire. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
My divine master.
It's like a bad time to start war with these greenskins, but
My
we don't really
divine
care.
master.
We want more of more. We don't want to start target them.
Moving, my prince.
Prince's Herald.
Me and the lads got
They have no
some
enemies. These are all just
time. You want?
generic respawning factions. I need it all.
Hey,
Medium casualties, huh? I like fighting greenskins with demons. This is a Skaven settlement. They're vastly outnumbered here.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Pain is a gift.
The Eternal Hunters!
Spells bog down.
Torture, sweet kiss. Leave their
I'm gonna
mark
respect engagement here.
and their bodies begging for more.
All their troops are here. The spawn spearman goes going around. Tower is all the shooting. Spell is bugged.
Spreading temptation.
This is a disciple army. Disciple's army feels so good.
On the hunt!
They kept the their best unit is Slaanesh. At least you can get some demons in them. Secret chariots and the Slaanesh.
Bringers of joyous degradation! Divine slaughter! Move with grace!
The deepest pleasure.
We go! Bend to our will!
None can resist
We
me.
have to go here.
For
This
Slaanesh!
is interesting.
For orders!
How many bottlenecks like this?
Slaanesh himself!
Sweetest suffering.
Doesn't make much sense for scaling, but you never know what kind of setup you're gonna go.
Lay their souls.
Torture's sweet kiss! Torture's sweet kiss! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Why is this chariot taking so much damage? In the shit.
Pain. Move with grace. There we flit.
We have 40 armor, and they're still doing so much damage there. They don't even have a good attack.
Flow like wine. Beacon of depravity.
For the Dark Prince!
Seekers. There. Yes. Yes. Move with grace.
Demonette of Slaanesh! There we flit!
On lionest leg. Seeking sin.
Surging on! Decadent seekers!
Seeking fresh pleasures. Torture's sweet kiss. Slaaneshi herald. I go.
For orders!
Drinking pain!
Decadent seekers.
Shitting on!
Yes, Pinocchio.
We go. Bringers of joyous degradation. A journey to pleasure.
Finding fresh souls!
Decadent seekers.
The debauched ones!
Whips! Attack! Hunt them down!
The boys are seeing some action here.
The pangs of suffering! To the next victory!
On lioness
And the goblins kill 17 of them here. I guess the tower is killing a lot as well.
death through sensation.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Hunt them down!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Endless suffering! A dance of pain! Blood!
It's really good to use on a range unit because of Rampage.
Spearmen!
Avatar of torment!
Willing slaves!
Sin and depravity.
Spears! Seeking Slaanesh's
How's the morale? Last time was 65, sounds about right.
We will desecrate their homes.
It's gold here. Capital is Crooked Mountain. This place here and then these 3 settlements. Quite a distance between the capital and these 3. Greenskin's probably gonna attack this place.
Of Slaanesh. The Herald.
Moving, my prince. My divine master.
This kind of looks like pretty rough.
My prince.
Privileged of Slaanesh.
Despoil and ravage!
Pleasure without conscience. March!
It's gonna be Garrison here for now. These guys might do something.
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step is pleasure.
Divine master.
Putting Force Kate here again.
Go with disgrace.
Ice Court has been crippled since the start of the campaign. We made sure of it. Get some experience here on her. It's not the end of the world here. We're gonna have to destroy this army anyways.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The herald.
Holy shit.
It's gonna be a while before we get there. Hey, Ozzy.
Let us saunter. Cavorting on. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one doesn't have armor, but it probably was a click and the armor was unequipped. It's the bug with the interface. Maybe we have switched to another character as well. He's very good right now. Defensive supplies when under siege. It almost look like they forgot it on this building. Maybe it's intentional. The tier 4 building and this tier of units is so off. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 1, and Tier 2 on a Tier 4 building. First turn complete for the day, 1 hour 35 minutes. It's selling out. Castalton is already back. This guy is like, you're not ever gonna get rid of me. But at least we dropped the recruitment here by 1 turn.
Such folly!
Oh, they're gonna go after it. What can we do here even? Out result here is just one-sided, we do nothing, but we can do some damage like this. My meta on a minor settlement, it's follow-up. Too many secret chariots and they're bugged right now.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Thrill to every, delight in every
marching on, bringing agony,
Decadent seekers.
endless suffering. Divine
I'm not even sure it's possible to kill anything considering how close they are to the edge.
the purple herald,
Oh, spells, huh?
decadent seekers.
I got Streltsy down at least. Griffin Legion might be down as well. I think we inflicted like over 4 times the losses the auto result would have given them. Siren was just delaying recruitment of Praga units. So I didn't see that top right arm in the first place. They had enough to send more than enough on top of head in the city without Seduction doing anything. It's 1 turn delay here. We'll see if they continue recruiting. Oh, both march stands, nice. They lost 2 turns of recruitment. Suddenly we've seen a lot of action. Some rank 8 units. Maybe they're recruiting rank 8 units. No, they besieged it as expected. Don't have enough to attack, I guess.
Do you wish to join my young? If you displease me further, you will.
Praga Drak wants peace really. We still see the Corn's realm. But the other guys have disappeared. Seems like it's some kind of bug with the post game. Which means we are always going to see these factions here. Six additional factions on the enemy list. And nobody's in there, nobody. So it just bugged the rest of the game. Curious to see if you can actually clear this by doing the survival battle again. We cleared the negative Slaanesh trait from the realm of chaos.
It's me.
None shall question me.
It hungers. Hellish power. Though my power is unfathomable, I still need minions like you.
What? Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? Take what's theirs.
Disciples currently have very poor military.
What? Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, we can make a pact that will see all satisfied.
This is one of our puppets. This guy will also be our puppets in like 7 turns.
Are you a god?
We'll do it once every 10 turns. It's kinda ridiculous because it also costs you 300.
Tomorrow we foresaw this meeting, and we'll see it.
Taking quite a bit of settlements from them just through diplomacy. Kari is a fighter.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Oh, is this a perma-bug storm here or what?
Seek land. Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Zogov.
Somehow a rank 1 guy has taken no attrition. They got a 100% resistance to it. They gotta have a technology for something, right?
My divine master, go with grace.
Zero attrition here.
Most Most privileged of Slaanesh. Prince's herald.
We have a small garrison army to help if needed.
You will serve.
So it is per 10 buildings. Per 10 buildings you lose 1 turn of global recruitment. This is good because our foot soldiers then got 2 turns. Recruiting for them this turn.
The Tempter Lord.
Which building that provides recruitment?
Despoil and ravage. Moving out.
Do not close the pleasure hives.
Despoil and ravage.
look at the difference in the population between them and us. Get 10 of these buildings, the global recruitment of these units drop down by 1 turn. Get 20, it drops down by 2 turns. Something like in Warhammer 2.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Looks like global recruitment here. They've been recruiting quite kind of slowly.
Divine Master.
Don't think so.
No, it's just I guess they're just poor.
No reason for it.
On to another. My Divine Master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
It's the recent addition here, this province. They should really go in these ogre territories on the other side.
Not possible.
Belacor. Like Mordheim. Frozen hearts fracture.
Depravity reign.
Crushing defeat. Getting delayed here, we kinda need like 2 turns here, but we already pushed this army too much. We've been fighting a Kislev army that was slightly better than them.
I am ready.
Kislev, signs of war.
Torture is rapture. A unit
union of bodies! Become as one!
The debauched ones!
There, we flit!
Warfare riders! Taking point! Moving! Kislev endure!
Decadence and subjugation!
Make war!
You guys cunning.
A rite of pleasure! It thrills me! Spreading temptation! Sweetest suffering! Slaanesh's birth! Lacerate them! Purest sensation! Darkest winds blow!
A perverse indulgence!
A flurry of talent! The Purple Herald! Decadence and subjugation! A captivating heart!
Whips!
Of course! Sin and depravity! Torture them! A rite of pleasure!
Warfare riders! Ursun commands! Slay them!
Avatar of torment! Sent by Slaanesh! Certainly! Herald moving!
Bring us souls! In Kislev's name!
Ravishing slaughter!
How the hell this guy surviving those hits is a lot of target, for fuck's sake.
Captivating and horrifying! Sweet suffering awaits! Beacon of depravity!
Warfare riders!
Dark whispers of glory.
Warfare riders!
Slaaneshi Herald!
To battle!
Agony and ecstasy!
Land is power!
The Purple Herald!
Spread decadence and depravity.
March for Kislev!
A tempting destination!
Phantasmagoria.
The beguiling nightmare!
There's like no damage in this unit.
Slaanesh's birth! Purest
These
sound!
things are very sturdy.
Worship Shornan.
You can fly off because of the he's locked to a combatant. As long as our guy doesn't disengage, he can fly.
None can resist me!
What is this health? Any
Follow the
206.
Dark
Because the armor.
Avatar of torment!
Because the armor, it's because this does no damage to large combatants. That's why. Only 12 damage per entry. What the fuck is Phantasmagoria? It's a big voodoo spell that demoralizes the enemy and pins them in position. Three characters said that much issue fighting, I want you into bears.
Drink their souls. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
What? We queued a bunch of Exalt Demonettes on the recruitment. They were Tyrants. They besieged the place, stopped our recruitment, paused our recruitment. We repelled them, and now the recruitment is still here, and it's one turn.
They will never know the safe word.
How does that work? This one is bizarre. It looks like the recruitment time went through. Maybe because it's global recruitment. You can't get the units unless there is no siege. Maybe it's intentional global recruitment.
The Tempter Lord.
Slaaneshi Herald.
And this army seems like it's gonna be here. Kislev needs to replenish, and it's not going to be happening. It has to be several turns, really. Need the corruption here as well. Best thing to do here is to give Carnalis a little bit more time to get troops.
Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
Drink in my
Nobody in range here, really. Nobody in range.
keep going. Time comes.
They have Prague now, but they're not recruiting this turn. Might just march towards Kislev as well. Don't have enough corruption here for Disciple Army. 25.
The new
Just in case, get some garrison troops here.
Who will slake this herald's thirst? The Herald of Slaanesh.
I actually want the legions with these guys for their army.
I die before betraying.
Berserkers are pretty good to get here. I don't think we get it local and global recruitment at the same time. I mean local and allied recruitment at the same time. Can we? There was one case where it didn't happen. It could be a thing with the encamp. Let's see.
Depravity reigns.
Insights to tempt you.
Okay, continue fighting Grankatai here.
I serve
Somehow they have a settlement here. And they're at war, and how the hell did they even get down here? These are the guys from the north. And these are the guys from the south. And they have a settlement here. It's bizarre.
My will does not bend. Your peons shall succumb. My divine master. Infiltrate their blood.
Delectable.
Lurus has been traveling for, I don't know, 15 turns to get here.
Some are difficult to beguile. You are not. You want me.
This is spreading attrition, corruption in their territories. Since they've been fully seducted. These are ogre territories, bunch of these mountains all around. Mountains really bad for us. It's unpleasant climate, and if we have corrupted by Nurgle, it's even worse. Those old grind has been trying to replenish for like, I don't know, 10 turns.
Hard seeker.
Doom Knights of Sinch!
Of the dark gods. Most exalted. If I must. Followers of chaos.
Doom Knights! Spreading destruction!
Slaves to darkness.
Summon the Lamp! Glorious bloodshed! Divine magics!
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Fluid grace! Sensation gives me strength!
Purple wind.
The base one! This way! Great horde one! Slay their minds!
They've been slaughtered so fucking fast here.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Seekers.
Rook attack against Slaanesh.
Endless suffering.
Been the weakest faction so far against us.
Pain is the gift.
Flow like wine. Agonizing death.
This pleases Slaanesh!
Pain is a gift.
Rack them with agony! Doom Knights of Sinch!
Onward, Northmen. Bringing Indestructible!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
All for the prince! The prince of pleasure's caress!
One casualty in a manual battle, just swarming the city. Or 300 plus casualties not resolve. Decisive, but it's still low casualties. Minus 30% replenishment here, by the way.
Slava every surface. Such insights to tempt you.
Veil of Titans. This is the ogres living here until we arrived. It's this province here.
How divine.
We keep allied unit in the army for the Clever Wounded faction. Well, it said if as long as we are have an alliance, the units fight for us. If the alliance stops for whatever reason, I guess you just lose them no matter what.
Are you tempted?
Privileged of Slaanesh.
Get the things going here again.
What is unthinkable?
Name it, and
The
it
cult
shall be
grows.
done. 64 nuggle corruption here, fucking hell. Well, one of these doesn't give us corruption.
How should I debase myself?
We do have +2 ranks for the cultists, actually in 2 turns, okay. Let's see if those other cultists that appear get the technology buff. She's been given 10 subs, thank you very much!
You seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Divine immortality. Sweet, sweet.
I'm gonna be finishing off Kislev and the Skrag and possibly even Grankate here.
You seen that shit? Holy shit.
Oh, Katrin is here. Over this battle, we'll just do a short break All been streaming for 2 hours. 2700. I will take the Griffin Legion. Why not?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We're here, boys. Finishing off Kislev here. The ice core is a couple of settlements left, including Prague. I feel like they get their ice guard and the heavy war sleds in one turn global. They don't have 10 of those buildings.
Agony and ecstasy.
Oh, I found a GPU Welsh guy. Who? Is it May? I can get one right now for $1,850. But like I said, waiting until May or June, June latest for the PC. Did you miss the one against the ogres at the start of the stream, Bloomcools? Was in the open field. You mean TI FGK, not the 380? Or is it the 380?
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Prices seems to be realistic now. I got the funds secured for the PC. Looking at a very good PC in May. Might even get a new chair.
Hard seekers of Slaanesh.
I don't really want to use a Keeper of Secrets here, considering the amount of damage I can put. The replenishment is just horrible. Take 6 turns to recruit globally, because you know it makes sense.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Excess in all things. Certainly.
Feaster of pain!
Pain is a gift. Surging on sin and
Now they immediately drop that location.
sin and
A captivating card.
go! Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Delighted to.
Decadence and subjugation!
It's not our banding. What I say here?
Move
These guys don't even fight, they're just indecisive.
Cavort and kill! The Eternal Hunters!
Come to me. The Prince of Chaos rises. The aesthetics are lethal.
Pan-demon of Slaanesh!
Alores. The darkest of desire.
Somehow I'm taking so much damage here.
Purple winds! The Lord of Excess arises! The serpent strikes!
Demonet of Slaanesh!
The beguiling nightmare!
Flurry of talons.
I did drop the orders.
Have you seen that shit?
To the next victory!
This guy seems to be really bad in prolonged melee.
Heart seekers!
Hang on, snacks.
Sensuous diversions.
It brings access!
Sorceress lash.
Behold the magnificence! Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence! New extremes of sensation!
The aesthetics are lethal.
Seeking fresh pleasure!
Marauders!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
I am endowed with power!
Torches, sweet kiss!
I move.
Demonettes! Spread decadence and depravity! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
All for the Prince! Fluid grace!
Bring the Serena will give up easily. Rubber banding arm.
A flurry! Excess in all things! The call to waves!
End to our will!
Looks like they used the what's that spell called? Heart of Winter. They use Heart of Winter.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Beautiful! Tear throats!
The maiden of ecstasy. Dance upon their corpses.
More sensation!
Starguard fought over the Griffin Legion, huh? I guess the Griffin Legion is a shittier mounted Starguard.
Enjoy your deaths!
This is that other one that has no extra penalty, that doesn't have a penalty to replenishment. So how far casualties come from the little Grom? It's at a good angle shooting into the crowd there.
They will all turn to sea.
It's half of Troll Country.
Of Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
Punishment at 20%. Supposed to be 21. Actually, this guy's 120, never mind. Punishment at 17. Oh, we do have 5% penalty, never mind. This the one has it, the other one don't have it. Melchior has it. This Melchior in Troll Country. This one don't have it.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So we got 16, 11, and then 17. At least this is working as intended. There is more corruption here. Those do we even have? Since the length of this campaign, I thought we would have more of them. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 zealots. It's not even doing extra stuff like the Kislev one. We used to fight in this area a while back. We had the Erengard as well.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Slaanesh's desire.
Such insights to tempt you. Delectable. Upon the waves.
Gonna send this one here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This one doesn't even have a weapon.
By the sea she silently seeks succulent souls.
Delights without boundaries.
We get what's it called? Trials by sea. Very quick with medium casualties, meaning 2/3 of the army is dead. I don't even have any experience. Rank 1 Lord. No, they wanna use the bread here.
None can resist me!
Too fast for the bread, dragon. Too fast.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
The cult
Just have the charges.
Slaanesh is allure us.
worships for none!
Sensuous diversion.
Agonizing death.
This will be exquisite. Sensuous diversion.
Magical power.
Really a Pyrrhic victory, right?
Dark whispers of glory! Phantasmagoria!
Golden Knight. It's a reference to something. Could be a potential DLC. Units replenished by 0%. Huh? That's why this shit is unreliable.
Prompt, slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths.
Weird plate. Ward save 10%. Surface alive with coruscating patterns. Many attacks against the wearer of this harness somehow never happen.
The Herald of Slaanesh. A tool of sweetest torture.
Belker's gear, sure.
Belacor.
Got a Trickster Helm, Armor Defense and Ward Save. Scars, Kraken Killer. Get the Sword of Corn that has Vigor Restore and Healing. Talisman Preservation, so max Ward Save. We haven't found any ideal enchant items so far. The Scroll of Shielding for more Ward Save. We have a Banner of Swiftness on him too.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Guess this one could get there before the siege, it's possible.
To my chamber of pain. The Herald of Slaanesh. Oh, yes. Sensation lures me. My desires are boundless. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
How the hell did we get plague here? It's province-wide, not region-wide.
Sensation lures me.
God damn.
Herald of Slaanesh.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Slaaneshi Herald. The Herald of Slaanesh.
There's your call. Oh, on we go.
Get some extra waters, why not? Get a vision going.
Master? Go with disgrace. I cannot move yet. My divine master.
I serve only the great and more.
Let's get in the planche because of corruption, but he's not taking any attrition.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake. Divine master. Dance on. Go with grace.
Let's see if we can get any traits here.
Tear their souls apart.
We'll get a gift of Slaanesh, huh?
Indubitably.
Just adding more units without doing the recruiting.
Taste thy pleasures.
Experience seems very low on
You do.
heroes on the campaign map, like so low.
The Tempter Lord. Let me imbibe your essence. Such insights to tempt you.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I must taste flesh.
Artisan of pain. Divine immortality.
My divine master.
We shall fall upon the disgraced with delicious violence.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I cannot move yet.
And to grab this one ahead. Skizla mam. Like a Dordan with a growth. It's a mountain. It's close to the water zone. Why not?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is a large province, and I don't really want to get in here, but they don't look like there's anybody moving here. This is Prague, this is Krakadrak. We're very close to start crafting this one better. Just need another portal somewhere here. Thank you, Ada.
Slaves to darkness. $83,000 total income. And if I think this building is only cost 1,000 tier 3. This one is Jason Corruption 6. We actually don't need this extra corruption here. With this setup, we won't be able to have it negative. There's gonna be a public order control here building 3, and if we go the bastion, we get +5. That's 8. This is better as a bastion, so get extra 5 control, get another income building going instead. Falls of Doom. Looks like the rifts are not opening again. They might not open ever again.
is weird that we are seeing this stuff here and nobody's there. The rest of the money. Well, it finally built enough here as well. Con corruption, but it's coming from these guys, but it's not gonna be here for long. Time this expires, it's done. All good here. There's a lot of provinces to manage, a lot of armies, heroes, wars, battles. There's also a lot of happening every turn.
I am the Arch-Tempter, the Soul Cleanser, the Flesh Taster, and you shall adore me.
She wants peace treaty. I don't know why they didn't give us the full seduction benefits of from the other factions. You not only can dominate them, but you don't even get the full benefit of it. Like the local Slaanesh corruption. Still decisive defeat, huh? No prediction for this one. These guys were moving weirdly around. This guy is as a monster mountain as Dawnstone, so hard to say what's gonna happen here, but it doesn't look good. This favor maybe just waste. How didn't he not take any attrition? Why is the army so damaged and not him? Not taking control of somebody else's army. I guess that makes sense. We lose this one, we lose all the remaining budget for this turn. We need to clear this immediately.
Repulsive and alluring.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
This guy is a little bit of a problem here because of his mount.
Paramore.
Hi, Kong.
Slaanesh.
On the hunt!
There. Yes. Yes.
Crossbowmen! Taking position!
Divine dance.
For France!
Hear the discordant choir.
Marauders of Slaanesh! The pangs of suffering! Lacerate them! Crossbows ready, General!
The aesthetics are lethal. Delighted.
On the hunt!
Crossbowmen! Yes, sir! Crossbows ready, General!
Sensuous diversions.
My Ulrich's wrath! For France!
Demones.
The pangs of suffering! Marauders! Souls for Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions. The darkest desires.
Drinking pain!
Slaanesh is allures. Onward then.
Marauders!
Looks like the AI has not been instructed on their lords regarding the capture of objectives the flyers can capture.
Tear throats! Bring us souls!
Finding fresh souls.
The aesthetics are lethal.
The pangs of suffering!
Marauders of Slaanesh! To the next victory!
The aesthetics are lethal. Deliver onto Slaanesh. Onto pleasure.
Souls!
Where the fuck are these guys going?
Finding fresh souls!
Drinking pain! Bring us souls! Crossbows ready, General! We submit!
sensuous diversions. Crossbowmen! Quicker! Dance upon their corpses. The Eternal Hunters! Tear throats! Marauders!
Endless craving. Marauders of Slaanesh!
Endless craving! Sigma demand! Pain and despair! Crossbowmen! The Prince of Chaos rises! Souls for Slaanesh! We submit!
Cosmos killed over 10% of their army. Been the other way around. And the Lord survived.
Will no one subjugate us?
Maggot is back.
I am the Slayer King. It's me.
What?
Disable them all one piece treaty. So I wonder what they're gonna do if we give them peace.
My Kupona waits.
Well, if the war starts again, we have at least a Legion of Chaos that will go after them. It's gonna be hard to invite them right now.
It does not deserve to talk to her. It did what you asked, no more.
Enemies wise, just minor imperfection. All this faction is just generic
Anad?
spawning stuff.
Supreme Champion. When I am all-powerful, there will be a place for you.
Yeah, this is not really changing at all.
What?
I'm just still going to check just in
Always ready
case.
for a headbutting contest.
Master Butcher. Is it time to kill it? Oh, more. Ah, we hate it so. Bring Lord. You come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I may be merciful and not torture you for as long.
Economic value minus 76. This one doesn't even have any relative faction strength factor. Anything they have available to recruitment, we can get as well.
Eternal Scryer. We foresaw this meeting, and will see it clearly in hindsight.
Master.
Fool.
Externals on these boats are gonna be poofed.
Stop that.
My divine master. Go with disgrace.
Why are they, I guess they may have some kind of technology for it.
Master, you are infertile. The Dark Prince doesn't want you.
They come here, well, we'll be waiting.
Slaanesh. Temptation.
Disciple army got us in this.
Bloodshed.
There's still storm here, that's kind of bizarre.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. They will never know the safe word.
These guys got even more units. They're just standing here, by the way.
Taste thy pleasure. The screams shall fill the void. You may touch me only in dreams.
This one is recruiting.
The Tempter Lord.
5 corruption required.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Still needs one more turn for a proper garrison.
Slaanesh.
Oh, I got both.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
You have no power over me.
Let's see what's up with these guys. The rogue army seems way off.
Get your claws off me.
Glade Lord.
Frozen hearts fracture.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
These guys might not have any armies on the map, but they can still have heroes.
I am only for the perfect prince.
This realm is corn. This realm is corn. 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 Slaanesh one got claimed by Scrog. And this one doesn't want to close for this round. If this round even exists anymore. Very strange. But the Slaanesh rifts are closed and this faction is here.
I am not yours.
What's worse, the Shadow Legion is here. Why does the Shadow Legion exist? What are the shields, the vassals? Vassals, allies and stuff like that.
Don't bore me.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Gonna take Prague next turn probably.
Drink their soul. Arch-Tempter, do it.
The cult thrives! The cult waits!
Death through sensation.
Most alluring. Join my troop.
Decadent seekers!
Come to Nakari. Let me cleanse your soul from your mortal body.
Slaanesh is allurous! Extravagant despair!
Faster! Beast! Asmagoria!
Bringers of joyous degradation! The aesthetics are lethal! Phantasmagoria! Torture's sweet kiss!
Endless suffering.
End to our will! Torture's sweet kiss!
I am irresistible.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Beautiful pain! Sensuous diversion!
Unleash the power.
The Dark Prince's servant! Go! The Prince of Chaos rises! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Soul Drinker.
Sultan considers Nakari such a high threat doesn't even want to engage him.
I need souls. Now! Yes! Slash! Strike! sorry moves. Oh, they shall acquiesce. Onward! Faster! No one faster!
Yeah, the car is the fastest.
The Tempter Lord! The greater secrets are mine. Alone.
No higher power than I.
I will not betray my faith.
Boyars bow to no one.
The Tempter Lord!
It is
I
crazy.
might just flee the city if we move this one on from here, but we'll take this one as well.
Privileged of
Kislev is getting dismantled. Interesting to see what Skrag is gonna do now that we have peace treaty with him. Next war starts, the Legion of Chaos will be fighting him as well.
Captivating and horrifying! Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Side will just hide some units.
Decadent seekers!
Them on group 0.
Is a gift.
This is where we're making the attack.
Behold magnificence! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Certainly! Exalted demon! A rite of pleasure!
Shadowlurus is wounded.
Go!
I have a summon on this one.
Demonettes! How delightful! A dance of pain, bringing suffering! Purest sensation! Purple winds! Death through sensation! Bringers of joy
Demonette of Slaanesh!
The minor settlements, harder to track, yeah.
Torture's sweet kiss!
Especially if we don't have all the right stuff or outnumber them.
Demonettes! Agonizing death!
Torture's sweet kiss. Move with grace.
Sin and depravity! Divine!
Sweet suffering awaits.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
Without question! Hell scourges!
The Purple Herald. In pleasure's name. Darkest winds blow. A journey to pleasure. Beacon of depravity. Slaanesh's burning kiss. Death through sensation.
Try to just push us to the center there.
The motherland goes to war! There we flit!
Quench the thirst!
Spreading temptation. A rite of pleasure. More sensation. More.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Wait, shoot the deviants!
Cut down these lowly men!
A new beacon of perversion.
Let's get extra garrison in this too.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Urus is wounded from this army.
A tool of sweetest torture.
This is rank 13.
Insights to tempt you.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
We're recruiting a lot of shit in this area.
Slaves to darkness. Excess.
I think we're good here. They're gonna have to get garrison this because they're at war with the other side. Strange that they're, just still stuck in a war.
What?
I think they would have made peace at this point. Maybe both sides just constantly spending military.
I serve only the House of Secrets.
I only obey Bloodfather.
Sure, we can actually handle that.
So good. Cavort and
This is a mountain as well. These are all mountains here.
Your appearance disgusts me.
I'm very, very interesting that they're treating with stuff like this.
I smell their exquisite stench.
I mean, this army does have quite a bit of higher units. It's basically a tier 3 army, right? Except this unit here. According to this this thing here.
how divine.
These guys are recruiting a lot of stuff here. It's 5 halberds. Halberds. We might get lucky with pendulum positioning. We'll get their cavalry so we swarm them easier. What we've seen so far, the Soul Grinders do well against Terracotta Sentinels. I feel like there was one situation where Terracotta Sentinel was like permanently staggered and almost like stun locked, trying to get into attack animation, but Soul Grinder would constantly just stagger it. It depends on terrain, right? We haven't seen stuff like this yet here. I might have seen a one case, actually one case. These sentinels are here. I guess I'll just enfeeble the Great Longbow Riders. It comes to fighting down there. I think sending our Doom Knights into the Crane Gunners is the best thing to do with them here. Once those guys are fucked, we'll switch to other stuff.
Doom Knights of Finch. Hordes of chaos.
We have summons here, but I deal with 5 halberds here. There's no reason to respect their position on the right side. Like, just fuck them, attack the left side. Let's split their army. See where they are. This game is alive.
Decadent seekers.
They can kill their own men.
Minds as one! Horsemen! Cavalry!
Keeper of secrets. Victor.
Oh, Kate. Oh, look at those halberds.
Fluid grace. Divine magic. Slaves to darkness. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Bring me to them.
Sin and depravity.
Summon the lamp. Most exalted!
Demonettes! By celestial decree!
Good boys!
Sin and depravity!
Move with grace.
Jade Lancers! We obey! Demonettes!
A desire granted.
You guys heading off?
Decadent thief.
Knights! Chaos commands! With agony!
Wind and fire!
I am irresistible!
The debauched ones! Cavalry! The debauched ones!
Death through sensation.
Keeper of secrets! I am endowed with power! Abort and kill! No commotion!
Bringing agony!
Sweet depravity.
I desire no surroundings!
Focusing the soul grinder as the deck the longest to the planche. Fucking hell. There's bad RNG there.
The bringer of temptation! Sensation is mystery!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Flow like wine!
Worship Shornan.
The base one! Fuel my pain! Play their minds! Beast of pain!
Who told you to go back? Fuck off.
Exquisite pain! Stride on!
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Great Horde! Most exalted! Your secrets spill! I'll make them squeal! I am irresistible! Keeper of secrets! All for the prince! The base one! Most exalted! Walking! Up this way! I am endowed with power! Fluid grace! I desire no surroundings!
Once upon Terracotta, I haven't played the Gankade, but it looks like Stompy unit. Slow as well. Looks like just like a better giant.
I am irresistible. Moving. Divine magic. Keeper all secrets. The bringer of temptation. Most exalted. The Prince of Pleasures.
It's pretty sturdy for sure.
Summon the Bat.
They give it some impressive stats considering it's unbreakable. At least the Terracotta Sentinels can fight back. Their whole infantry is just dog shit compared to us. It just gets swarmed and surrounded and murdered. Looks like they need the setup and some time to do anything. Or we just swarm them and they're just gone, dead. Easy faction to deal with. Oh, we stole the Talisman Preservation. They're just random. It could be that follower. No, we actually haven't stolen it. We actually just got it. Apparently, she didn't lose it, though. She had it as well. It's a coincidence.
Kill them slowly.
Oh, stolen, but I didn't say that. Okay, stolen. Makes sense.
Such insights to tempt you.
Looks like they're recruiting rank 9 these units.
The East is weak.
The Tempter Lord.
Still Armor of Destiny in Warhammer 3.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Lord of Excess.
You want me. Insatiable. I look forward to it.
Are you tempted?
Delectable.
My will does not bend.
Such insights to tempt you. They are blind to us.
Thank the lash.
Lourdes is back in the army. It'll be a while before we get any level here. Discipline at least, very nice. There's no time for scroll busting these stompy armies. Swarming, don't have time for position and react.
The Dark Prince is pleased. You desire fornication.
Slaanesh Herald.
You are not worthy of our attention.
This is a soul banquet to feast on.
How powerful is Belacor? Is pretty strong. Even without the rest of his skills.
Excess.
To touch a dragon.
But he's still just one guy. But equipped with a lot of shadows.
Embrace.
We had contained this area here with a lot of armies and this area with a lot of armies. So it makes you wonder how the hell are they holding this area here if they have been recruiting everything here.
Interference will cost you your life.
It's rank 29 on turn 146. Oh, it looks like both Kate factions just spam crazy amount of armies. The leaders don't even get to do the most of the fighting.
Privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah, this northern side is finally starting to get cleared.
Let us masterfully conspire the destruction of our enemies.
What the fuck is this? Combinations. This guy should not even show on the map if someone is not there. Just all this clogged here. Can't see shit. The Pleasure Tide are the Rift incursion faction. Faction host the same. Brazen Throne, yeah, 3 of them here. The Brazen Throne is inside the realm. These guys are called the Bloody Harvest. There are all 4 Rift factions here.
By the sea she sighted
What was that battle anyways? Decisive victory, huh?
Handmaiden of dark delight.
This one is actually walled. I'm gonna get some food, guys, and we'll continue when I get it back. Until then. Get back, boys. Food finished. Let's continue. Got a siege against Hochland here. Seeing Emperor almost feels like a different game here. It's been pretty quiet the last couple of days. What do you guys think is going on? Warhammer 3 no longer any excited, no excitement at all. At least the complaining has quieted down. It's the same layout as Kislev, huh? I feel like even if we play the new campaign from the start, new factions, it will still be the same shit regarding the people I don't know, standing right now. Dark Cloud has been created, so whatever you do right now, it's gonna stay. As in, you know, Warhammer 3 poop stinks, stay away from it. It's like, I feel like it's a really ideal time to just play something else.
Death through sensation.
I don't really feel like starting a new campaign in this kind of set of the game. I'm not even done with this one.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Spears! Fudge!
Dark whispers of glory.
I'm done with Warhammer 2. Even if Warhammer 3 fails, we are not gonna go back to Warhammer 2. We got just going forward.
Nightmare! Are you? None can resist me! It thrills! Handgunners! We serve the... energy!
Slaaneshi herald! Captivating and horrifying!
Paramour of Slaanesh! I can't stop! The Prince of Chaos rises! Delicious! Death room sensation! The aesthetics are lethal!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
It's interesting how a minor settlement has these towers, but the capital doesn't have it. There's some really weird shit going on.
I desire new surroundings.
The darkest desires! Torture is rapture!
Looks like this issue still exists in Warhammer 3. Fix them a bit.
Avatar of torment! Sweetest suffering! A journey to pleasure! Sorcerer's lash! Heartseekers of Slaanesh!
Torture's sweet kiss!
The Purple Herald!
Marauders!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh! Hand Demon of Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions!
I am irresistible.
Surging on!
Excess in all things.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Bend to our will!
They're trying to fight us back here.
Extravagant despair!
Heartseekers! This dance is not yet over.
Behold the magnificence.
Will 10k damage in the mortar.
Airman!
A little strange finding Empire like this in Warhammer 3.
Perverse in
This is the new set of the game and all.
hear the discordant choir! Aim! Kill!
Sieges are definitely forever changed.
Weapons at the ready! Form them!
Purest sensation.
They're taking their sweet time destroying the door.
Diversions. The Prince of Chaos rises. Pain is a gift. Rend. Now we strike. Forward, man.
So I wonder why we want to send Soul Glider and single entry infantry.
Continue. More sensation. More.
Bring us on joyous degradation.
Move with grace.
Heartseekers. We go
A dance.
of pain.
version.
I really don't know how the race will be balanced in the Immortal Empire's power level as Monkers. Now imagine having Empire Swordsman spear into blood letters. Well, the game doesn't work like that. Empire is combined arms. Artillery, missile infantry, magic, infantry and cavalry. You're not just gonna have swordsmen spearmen in the army. You should say poor blood letters, not poor swordsmen or spearmen. Poor blood letters facing the Empire. There's this thing called archers, crossmen, mortars, hellstone rocket batteries, cannons. There's also great swords, if they survive all that. And this is another win with magic. Poor blood letters.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Depravity reigns.
The neutral country is secured. We are currently have temporary peace with Scrag. We'll see how it holds. The one thing is sure, if another war starts, you'll have to fight Legion as well.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Most privileged.
This puts us to 110 settlements.
The herald of Slaanesh. With joy, we row. Bend to our will.
Become as one! Paramour of Slaanesh.
At once.
It is not enough to slay them. Each and every one must die in anguish. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Worship Journal. Enjoy your death.
The darkest desire.
Behold magnificence.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
A flurry of talent.
But
Slaanesh is burning. The purple herald. Bringing suffering.
They die. The serpent strikes.
exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Dolce's sweet kiss!
This guy is 53 speed apparently. Is it one ship of the other army so junk compared to this one? Heralds have regular ships, while the Exalted Keepers of Secrets have that massive ship. Apparently they made different ship models depending on that.
Peel off their skin.
Let me see, huh?
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Upon the waves.
Attack and defense for 10 turns.
Such insights to tempt.
It's a lot of things piled up in these waters on all over these turns.
Of atrocity. Sea of desire. Seek land.
So the rifts are not opening again, so I might be done for the rifts.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
By the sea she silently seeks succulent souls. Sea mist, a powerful musk.
To my chamber of pain.
Glade Lord.
The first damned. Like Mordheim.
12 turns to get here with Belacor. I think it was 12 turns.
Sensation lures. I seek stimulation.
My divine master. On we go.
Seems like that.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This plague is another 3 turns.
That was a mistake.
Even these guys are dying from the plague. Look at this. The Nurgle plague brings suffering and death to this army. Only time may rid them of this malady. Great Unclean One. The greatest of the Fly Lords, the King, Legion, a shuddering behemoth of filth and disease, spreading ruin with boundless delight. Dying from plague.
Depravity reigns. Sensation lures me. By purple sail.
Now we're gonna be dying from plague and the attrition.
I shiver in the shore winds. Herald of Slaanesh. Seeking sweetest. The Herald of
These will be fine next turn. Prague will have a massive garrison by next turn. You got about 7 units, and they're probably gonna add quite a bit here more.
Prince's Herald delights without boundaries.
My divine master, the cult of pleasing perfection. Cultist of the perfect prince.
And blacksmith.
Name it, and it shall be done. Onward!
My divine master. Smother them. Divine master.
Such insights to tempt you.
My prince.
I'm at today of 6 out of 10.
Every step, agony.
Kinda feeling conflicted right now. Wanna play this, I don't wanna play this, I wanna play something else, I wanna take a break from streaming.
My divine
Oh, it's rough.
master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
No matter how much gold we get, it always is not enough to build everything. Tells you how much the buildings cost, and this faction has got cheap buildings. She's just entered the Corn's realm. Interesting. All these extra factions, you know, just make me wish for those simpler times of like Rome 2. When you destroy a faction, it's gone for good and not just, you know, respawns for 30 different criterias. It's never been as bad as in Warhammer 3 with those generic factions. This campaign is harder than anything in Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1.
Feaster of pain.
Death through sensation.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Decadent seekers.
Bend to our will! The debauched ones! Demonette of Slaanesh! Bend to our will!
Your secrets spill.
Slaaneshi cultists.
I am endowed with power. Divine magics. We are the feasters of the Seneschal of Slaanesh. And your time has come.
The Dark Prince's servant.
I am irresistible. Summon the lash. Sensation gives me a strength. The base one.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Doom Knights!
Searching on.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Doom Knights of Finch! Heartseekers of Slaanesh!
A perverse indulgence.
Bend to our will! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Torture sweet kiss!
The cult thrives.
Dark in majesty.
Torture sweet kiss!
The bringer of temptation.
Heartseekers! The horde surges!
Closer. Closer. Why? Yes. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Pain is a gift!
All for the Prince.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Great is Bondwa.
Yeah, nice replenishment here.
Kill them slowly.
The Slaanesh Soul Grinder is anti-large, so it makes it potent in melee. Well, the most dangerous one to the player seems to be the one from Nurgle. The range attack that the Nurgle one has is impressive. Least impressive one so far is the Zinch one, from my experience. The Corn one isn't that far. The Corn one doesn't even seem to like even fit their army.
The aesthetics are lethal.
What is this charge bonus?
Chaos warriors of Kor!
Marauders! Souls for Slaanesh! The Eternal Hunters!
Bend to our will.
Marauders of Slaanesh! We submit!
Hordes of Chaos!
Marauders!
Vicious deviants!
Spearman! Marauders! Guided by hunger, we yearn to
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Hear the discordant choir. Repulsive and alluring.
Flow like wine.
Sensuous diversions. Allures.
Chaos Warriors!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Glorious bloodshed!
Lacerate them! Seek in Slaanesh's embrace!
Paramour of Slaanesh. Sorceress Lash.
Move with grace. There we flit.
This will be exquisite.
Guided by hunger!
Chaos Warriors of Thor!
The aesthetics are lethal.
Endless craving! To the next victory! Endless craving! Driven by
Army of the Dark Gods!
souls for Slaanesh! They feel our lashes!
The Prince of Chaos rises. Sensuous diversions.
On the hunt! For honor! To the next victory!
Allures.
Bring us souls! On the hunt!
Who can I blame? The darkest of desires.
Marauders! To the next victory! Finding fresh souls! We cannot refuse!
I am ready.
Pain and despair! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Unto pleasure. Come to me.
Beautiful. Bring agony.
Northern Barbarians!
They couldn't even kill their own guys because of the debuff and buff. Makes me wonder why the fuck did they even waste my favor here. The armor guys do hold a lot here, but this element had too good of a layout for their composition.
Flay their souls.
Ambuscader. This one's enemies beware because there's no telling where they might be laying in wait. So if you destroy their army, they don't get their unit back and their army is destroyed. Oh, this is nice. Maybe it fixes this issue here. +1 leadership.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Oh, the storm has stopped at least.
Dark delight.
This is probably the best looking part of Warhammer 3, this area here.
March! I seek stimulation.
Regeneration, the whole army for 10 turns in fence blades.
By purple sail.
Got 110 settlements. This area here and this area here, pretty much. And Katay, there are 3 different areas left. There's a lot of stuff in this area. Katay's Canadian factions are large with a very strong military. But they have recruitment more than anything. Their armies are weak.
Such insights to tempt you.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Slaves to darkness. Cavort.
Okay. What kind of battlefield do we get here? Guessing one of them will be at the side. There's one terracotta sentinel here. Else like this, we gotta worry about damage because the replenishment doesn't exist in this place, especially attacking a small force. Maybe it just rolls randomly as well. Fortunately, we can take both of the lancers. 4,000. Alberts could do something if we don't have a good opportunity with magic. We can always try to mess up their formation, but the units that are immobile, really. Explosions and various magic just messes up Kateri really badly. At least on the AI side.
Excess in all things!
Dance as one.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh.
Keller can keep up with the army.
Closer.
A true thrill. Heart Seekers. Daemonat of Slaanesh.
Something off with this unit's mass.
Heart Seekers.
Exalted Demonats of Slaanesh.
Spreading destruction.
Divine dance.
Warriors!
Surging on.
Exalted Demonats of Slaanesh!
Sensation gives me strength. We go in fury. They die. Divine magic.
The cult thrives!
Endless suffering.
Decadent seekers!
Sorceress.
I am endowed with power.
Flames of sensation!
Beaster of pain.
Yes.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Bringing ruin.
Cavalry!
A desire granted.
Endless suffering.
Eviscerate them. Flay their minds. Why, yes.
That's a good lock.
Heart Seekers of
I'll make them squeal.
Seeking Cather's foes!
Decadent Seekers.
Bring me to them. The base one. I desire no surroundings. Your secrets spilled. All for the prince. Darkling majesty. The prince of pleasure's caress. Great horned one.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Walking!
Repulsive and alluring. The Prince of Chaos rises.
The base one!
Enjoy your deaths!
Lay thyself.
Against the exalted Keeper of Secrets that's been, you know, built up, it's very hard to hit him. With all the debuffs, it's very hard to hit him. Nice, this battle we actually got replenishment.
Kill them slowly. Such insights to tempt you. Slaves to...
I think they got one more region in the mountains, and then it's their savannas and deserts and the mountains on the other side. Basically, this is the door to Katay area.
Doom Knights of Siege! The bringer of temptation! Doom Knights! Have you come to me seeking eternal damnation? Bring me to them!
Delighted to.
Slaves to darkness! I am irresistible! If I must!
The aesthetics are lethal.
Purple wind!
Sicken sin.
Fueled by pain! Keeper of secrets! Doom Knights of Siege! Slaves to darkness!
May months of pain.
I am endowed with power. Moving, cabort, and kill. Summon the lack.
The debauched one.
Most exalted. Men of the North. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Feaster of pain.
Kwan says I fell behind on Souls in my campaign. What did I do? Uninstalled the game.
Unity endures, no matter what.
Such insights to tempt you.
These guys don't want to give us this settlement, and this is the last one in the mountains on the other side. So 2 more regions of mountains here. We got all of the ogre territories except what our puppets are controlling.
Excess.
My divine master, on we go.
I was actually a little expecting a little bit more resistance there, but seemed like they were recruiting a lot, but it's always just trash. Literally just get destroyed by our armies.
The Europeans shall succumb.
This is the Great Maw. It's in this region here. Warpstone Desert, that's the border here. Red climate. Meaning we have no replenishment without a replenishment building. And only in the city.
You come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I may be merciful and not torture you for as long.
I find this quite weird that they don't want to give this settlement away. Especially being at 59.
We, the portents, are that your presence here is not malicious.
This is where the Zinj corruption is coming from. We've been starting to slowly clear it. It's no longer a 5 adjacency.
Such a dragonborn is blasphemy.
As little an army will come for Shambletown.
Corruption.
Lord.
Interesting they didn't got any units here. That is bizarre. You have to respect the local recruitment times, I guess.
Greater secrets.
Kislev, what happened? Why are your great cities now? Your whole country is in ruin.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We're finishing off Kislev here. We have temporary peace with the disciples of the Maw, the Skrag faction. There's a couple of minor factions all around. And of course, Grand Carté and Legion of Chaos. We have made the Oracle of Zinj tiny, since we made them a vassal, taking their settlements. Guys, we still want to make them smaller.
The Eternal Hunters!
Exalted demon! Demonettes!
Supple servants of
A lot of fresh recruits here.
A union of bodies!
Main force will be here.
Captivating and horrifying! Perfect prince.
The debauched one. A flurry of tongue.
The pangs of suffering!
Torture is rapture! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Flow like wine! Surging on! A tempting destination! Decadence! Subjugation! Lacerate them!
Yes!
Seekers of Slaanesh! Demonette of Slaanesh! Seeking sin.
exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Unlie the slave. Pain is a gift.
Slaanesh's burning kiss. Let the depravity continue. Purest sensation. Absolute obedience. Sin. Demoness of Slaanesh!
Yes! Yes!
Worship Sarnal!
Morales of Slaanesh!
Bend to our will!
Exalted Demoness of Slaanesh!
Agony and ecstasy! A rite of pleasure!
Seekers!
It satisfies Slaanesh!
Hard Seekers of Slaanesh!
Blend! Flay their souls! Seeking fresh pleasures, I go!
Bloody
Darkest winds blow! Decadence and subjugation!
Exalted Demoness of Slaanesh! A dance of pain.
It brings excess!
Eating the attack wing lances, what are you gonna do? Yeah, they have 8% chance to hit that unit. Not enough attackers.
Exalted Demoness of Slaanesh!
Might as well be Iron Breaker that fighting.
Finding fresh souls!
The cult thrives!
On lionist!
Purple winds!
It does pure AP damage, but it's not high. Good against lots of antis though. The knockback messes up formation badly.
Delicious!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Come then! Phantasmagoria!
Demoness!
This dance is not yet over.
Behold magnificence!
Yoo-hoo! A tiny good evening. I'm shitty, and the weather is the same for the last 2 months. Little warmer though.
A new beacon of perversion. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Handmaiden of dark delight. Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
Everyone was getting for growth and replenishment. Listen to the tier 3 and while the garrison is full, and the garrison building, and then either resource or dominance for economy.
The Tempter Lord!
The Herald of Slaanesh. Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
Let me imbibe your essence.
None shall question me.
Kislev.
3 settlements, huh? Am I blind? I got Prague, Kissel, Okenhammer. What? In the hell? I had visual here, I haven't seen any Kislev moving here. Very strange. I found any landmark outside Chaos Waste? No, there's we only seen 4 landmarks with Slaanesh. All in Chaos Wastes. Time for the Prague to fall, finally. This is the only city of the 3 which you haven't taken yet so far. It's the beginning of the end for Kislev. Holy shit, armor cavalry. It's a cheap Seduce here. Exaltin always comes back the next turn. It's his thing. Haven't been in outside Prague in a bit now. Tier 5 city with basic towers. Or tower and fully built settlement like Prague or basic aero towers, while in low tier settlements max upgraded ones. Possibly tiers are reverse settlements having top tiers, while big cities have low tier ones. We've seen lower tier settlements with fully upgraded towers. And then we're now fighting a tier 5 city and has basic aero towers. That is definitely an issue that needs to be fixed. It's not for the same city was the best thing, you know. You know, devs might see some of these issues reported by the people, and then they check it out, and it's like, what? It's like, that's not true. That's working fine. But there's like, you know, 10 different cities on the map that can use the same layout and not have the same result.
The debauched ones!
Join my troop.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Kari. A rebel. We are one. Attack!
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh, I seek the darkest desires.
Heart seekers.
Your secrets spilled.
Extravagant despair.
Power of Slaanesh!
Exalted demoness
Phantasmagoria.
Pain is a gift.
Beautiful.
Dark whispers of glory.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh.
I am not done. Go. Faster. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
So there's some crazy potential bottlenecks here.
Sensuous diversions. Torture's sweet kiss. Flames.
They die.
Arch tempter. Steal souls. Unleash my power.
Hey, Scotty.
The aesthetics are lethal. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. I am irresistible. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Divine dance.
These guys don't want to fight here, huh?
Suffer. The Prince of Chaos. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Death through sensation.
Onward then. Hear the discordant choir. The darkest desire.
Skizla, we just have to make sure they're all dead, because they're gonna be near unbreakable, and then when they're nearly dead, they'll get unbreakable.
The serpent strikes.
Ranged firepower ready!
They weren't ignoring the Quarterless, but they were shooting the Ice Guard. Because the Ice Guard have no shields, I guess.
Your desires are mine. Nakari moves. We are in agreement. A flurry of talent.
We killed them enough. I think the city's got overrun. Sultan just have 1,000,000 health, so every time we gotta bring him down. It's 13,000 health every time. There goes Prague. No more great cities for Kislev. You have to live in the mountains in the south and the Empire. No doubt Kostaltin will be back. Curious to see what kind of military will they get now. They control Ockenhammer and, if I'm not mistaken, the minor settlement in Telbeckland. And Nakar is using his own weapon. For 7,000 favor. Sek is at 33,000 down. I'll take that.
The Tempter Lord.
We do not want your pity.
Got a cursed city now. There's a marble here. Yeah, the portal alone should be enough.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Should get this.
Tender hand.
So what is this? 4 adjacent corruption. We got 5 because of the commandment. Take a few turns before the garrison is up. 3 turns. Next turn we can pop a whole army here to garrison city. Help is next. Ragadrag have 2 settlements, Kislev area is overrun.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
You can send Melchior into the Empire. Have a temporary peace with the Disciples of the Maw.
It serves chaos.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Close the few down. We can still get Materials at sea. Been trying to get that one, but didn't proc in the last 10 treasures. I think it's like 1 in 4. I don't really care about this army, we just want to clear this and disband them. Plague is killing them, and now 2 turns of bad of corruption because of no Slaanesh corruption. So I just Norska stuff around. Apparently you can get the Ballistic Plague even if they're not in your region, as long as they're in your province. This army have lost too much health. These armies cannot replenish. I'll just pop a new one.
Rip all hope.
Oh, Materials at sea, finally. I was looking for that. 10% all income increase and 30% cheaper construction faction-wide. This saves hundreds of thousands of favor at this point in the campaign.
Most privileged of...
The commandment and technology were 25% cheaper stuff. So this puts it up to 55% cheaper. Oh, this is going down. It's gonna be a while though. Best to check all the provinces now. We got this event, Materials at Sea. It's a very potent event. Cultists here, so we have all the vision.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Somehow they've managed to repel the rebels there. I want this to be positive. This one is gonna stay like this. Trying to get the Floating Mountain, but they don't wanna give it to us. Not yet. They're all mountains, right? -3 to -5 to -1. Gonna take a long time for rebellion here, though.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one is at -3. -3. Means remove the excess building here for growth and just get 3 control here, and it's perfect. 2100 in 2 regions. It's godly. Tier 182. This is the only province we have at 100 control. The only one that is using the extra Cult of Agony bonus. Just avoid it. All the adjacency will corrupt the vampire lands. Don't really need it here anymore, because This one is tough to corrupt. We have to actually just take the city. This control is not good here. We need worse. We need minus 51 or higher. Next turn tier 4 on. And this will do it. Though the Wind Empire don't need this. I can use it later.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Is Kislev dead? They got like 2 settlements left. How did this got so fucked like this? Been losing quite a bit of income here because of this. Like, Elich, what the fuck are you doing? How did this get positive? I don't get it. How did this one get so positive? I guess we removed one of the wrong buildings. Look at this. They stopped working. Right, they stopped working. They stopped working because of this too, so it was a bad combo switch. Because if it switches too late and they stop working, then it just going to be increasing further, and as you lose the minus 18. Because of the rebellion, yeah. Yep. Control is way too good here. Gonna have to do Pleasure Arena once we at least got it turned into negative again. This doesn't work if it's not negative, so it's hard to get it back. Which means if you don't have all of this build up, once you get that thing from the Slaanesh realm, it's impossible to have bad control to get extra money with this faction again. Building in every settlement with this building, I guess, is still a very good income, better than Kislev still, even without the second effect in this building. Sometimes you just have to adjust it because of this. This one is, for example, a combination of things. We have another 15 turns of extra income, and at that point we have to remove this building. And then it goes really bad again, and then you build again. And that's how you juggle it around. Or build something else there and use this commandment for several turns. And you're making a shit ton of extra income per province. This one is still fine for another 15 turns. Then you remove this, make it go negative again, then you build again before the rebels and circle. Getting, I think, close to 300 extra income here because of that. Okay, we restored the income here. Has to be minus 51 or lower. This one has another 18 turns. It goes to plus 275, so it's fine to switch to extra income here. This one is over 6,000 income a turn, and it's pretty stable as it is. I think the Mystic is up sometimes are when the random rifts open.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Lucky.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
And this one is perfect. This one is perfect, look at this. On 75 it goes from plus 6 to plus 8, and then it's constantly just in that last stage of public order. Control. If you push another one of these buildings, it goes to -6, and switch another building, goes to 3. And you can also pretty much do the control here +4, and it's an identical situation as in here. To this we would need to remove both garrison buildings. Why not? Not like we need them here anymore. Quite a bit of extra income. There's one more achievement we can do this campaign. It's to have 6,000 income. That one requires a long campaign. This one is ideal for it. This one has another 24 turns before rebels. So in this case we just have to switch control for a few turns. Then again I have over 10 turns room. This one's going with 3 favored income buildings. But it's using a bastion for extra control. We're gonna clear the other two. With this one going up, the other ones will not be appeared. We have 2 different ones. So Chaos Undivided is good to have, and so we need Slaanesh 1. So as you get 2, the other again, my other ones will get -10. Good. We got the materials at sea, so we can save a lot of money. This army has negative replenishment, -5, so we should not be considering Texoishing.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
It looks like these dwarves wanna attack this place.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Slaanesh wins.
Let them come.
The herald of Slaanesh. The moaning tide.
One more in Norska.
Such insights to tempt you.
And sending this one towards rebels, but it's still far away. There's also so many things in the water.
Upon the disgraced with delicious.
Upon the waves.
25 visitors resist for 10 turns. It's great. This ratio will not get second source in time.
Full speed ahead. Voyaging.
There's a bell here.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
I'm not sure what you mean, Akuranta.
Taste thy pleasure. The screams shall fill the void.
Indubitably.
Belacor.
Belko was literally traveling for 3 days.
No.
This guy's here is very strange.
You have no power over me.
With multiple armies here, they can have a permanent plague and actually just die from it eventually.
The first damned. Move now.
You mean the Ascendant thing? I think that's just for the major factions, major minor factions.
Behold my scent. Moving with grace.
Dance on.
My bloodline calls.
This guy's been living in the Howling Rock. Is this red climbing for the undead?
Gravity reigns. Delights. The herald.
Why is the control so bad here? Corruption, huh?
Who will slake this herald's thirst? They will never know the safe word.
Just make a move next turn here and go somewhere. Like one of the Empire territories. Why the hell we have a Talos Endurance that nobody's using?
My lord.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I have Slaanesh Corruption, Banner of Ecstasy. So it looks like it's a weapon as well. Some looks like leeched. Haven't seen that item yet though.
Divine Master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We're going maggot.
Behold my sensuous movements.
On to another.
Got at war with these guys. We've been taking the territories. So they might go in for this mount here. There it is, Alliance of Order. These guys have spawned here. I really hate this, that these guys just keep respawning when you destroy them. They should spawn, you know, like once or twice and be completely destroyed 100%, not just the immortal faction that keeps coming back. Just shit design. All this faction should just be coming a couple of times and that's it. Not constantly.
Moving, my
Nobody's occupying these cities for some reason. Hafen is in ruins. Somebody raised the capital.
My divine master. Speak. Go with grace. Onward. My divine master. The cult of plentiful
Okay,
excess.
one more here. And the cult here as well. But this one will take a while.
Cultist.
Lan. Have enough devotees, so we'll speed up this process. Want to get all this vision.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Domination victory, you have to destroy all the factions.
Onward! Your impassion is here.
This one goes high enough, this one will go down. We might get the trade here. You're just clearing it ahead of time.
On the hunt.
Okay. Both charge bonus with Hellstriders. Spreading perfection, a perfumed dance across the senses, an irresistible tree of desire, submission and depravity that will cause any soul to welcome Slaanesh in their heart. Spread corruption action, Slaanesh corruption is increased by additional 1, all cultist heroes.
A fine boon.
Go from 2 to 3.
How should I do
And with spread corruption you go to 6. Good.
Every step, agony. Do you wish to be titillated?
Hey, Farron. You notice, Farron, how fast this game died on Twitch? It must be real that bad. The people were saying how bad it is.
Child, I watched your Emperor and Empress mate. I was there, drinking it in.
God damn, Nakari. Yeah, he's been getting wrecked hard from the bottom. In fact, they are fighting each other. Zhao Ming and Miao Ying, crippled Grand Kateya really battled this campaign. And they were doing pretty well otherwise. Siege that place. Turn 148, we got 113 settlements.
A can't.
Why didn't they attack? Really poking here from
All
the war
is
on.
lost.
I was one turn before the fortification, so we have things in the range, and they just. I guess they came from here.
Tribesman, gather.
Oh, we lost the trade because the building purged it.
Chaos incarnate.
It's me.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
3 out of 6 of our enemies won peace. This tells you that the rest of them are just. Why is Oslo not here? Ah, because why?
Hellish power.
Huh. Apparently we cannot negotiate with this faction. We can with Midland.
Yes? My hand hovers close to my blade.
Empower match.
Going to absorb their ally in 4 turns. And then we just make sure we have an army next to their settlement to destroy them.
Chaos reigns. Better to be by my side than in my path.
They would sell us the settlement for 53,000. It's quite a sum. What's the criteria? It has to be below 15. This would complete our province though. It's a little bit too expensive right now. But it would clear corruption that side. What if I give them the Black Gulch for that one? Black Gulch is less valuable, it's getting raided by those annoying rogue armies. $30,000, yeah. Well, at least we checked.
Bloodthirsty. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
There's a negative 56.
Bring death.
Don't mind giving these guys Duckless Forest. Let's get the little Crocodile from there first.
Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, we can make a pact that will see all satisfied.
Minus 79.
Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
Yeah.
No!
These guys still don't like that we made Aldous a vassal. Well, these guys will soon be a vassal. I'm not even sure why this faction is still up. Might have some similar treatment like this Kurg. I might be at Eternal Warband. Or should I call them Immortal Warband?
Your reality is ours to weave, and yours to endure.
Some require 42,000. So we're 80 turns of income from that settlement, I think. Oh, nice. Slaanesh and Kills and Divide corruption are dominant, so he's gonna lose all Zinch corruption here. We get this one, we can clear the Zinch corruption here as well. We almost have all of the Ogre Mountains here. At some point we need to get a second army here, because there are two different sides here and can take and recruit armies on both. Interesting how the one side is the northern provinces and one side is the western provinces. How the hell did they even get here?
All lusts are manipulated.
Got 3 disciple armies right now. Way too little.
Such insights to tempt you.
We'll take this place and then we'll get another disciple army here. And get here with the Natrix, but take a couple turns of attrition. Has to be like over 95, not 100, so they don't take attrition.
Excess.
Yeah, let's get the Great Moor region here. Can't plank outside the settlement, so it doesn't matter.
You want me?
This is a very strong army.
My divine master. Every step pleasure.
I serve only the dragons.
They seem like Kislev, like it's almost like they custom nothing to recruit. Oh, looks like rebels are coming for these guys. Okay, we're definitely getting a disciple army here.
I will dominate.
So we can get rid of these guys.
March on cloven foot.
Do you take me for a wizard?
They're on the run for some reason.
You may bow. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Nakari will go take the Hell Pit.
Time to savor. Onwards.
There's no range here. Even with an engineer, they have to go to the forests. Somehow the Krakadra guys have taken the Hell Pit, and this was I seen it with my own eyes. It's not even fog of war or something. This is the one that has no issues with replenishment. Well, time to invade Ostland.
Don't stop. I seek stimulation.
I refuse.
What is unthinkable? Nine. Lord of Shadows. Obviously. Unmake them.
Didn't retreat. Okay. What objectives for domination victory? Kill all the major factions, destroy all the major factions, and control 50 provinces. It's insane objective. For Legendary at least. We are on all three battlefields. We actually stop fighting the ogres for a moment.
I fly. Move. Morkar, Kul, Archaon, all are puppets. But I am the first damned. The first to cut the strings. Rend! Fear me! Let your domain!
Holy shit, that swing. How did it did 954 damage and doesn't even have that much damage?
Scar them! Make way! Break them!
They're trying to destroy Shadow with fire.
You will run! I am all go! This serves!
The damage is starting to pile up. They have some serious amount of ammunition for some reason.
Call me Dark Master. Shade wings. I seek. Yes. Let your domain.
Somebody asked how strong is Belacor a few hours ago. I mean, it's okay, not bad. God damn it, dwarves are setting my graphic card on fire!
Charge! I am eternal! Break them! I am Orgo! Rend! Fear me! Scar them! Shadow magic! Come then. I seek into shadow. Spell casting. Break them. Move. Feel the power. Charge. Rend. Legerdemain!
Why did you join your faction? It's the part of the story. Reward after the final battle. Zinch apparently made him an offer to give him return his physical body, but he made him serve the one who defeated him.
I am Orgo! Do not shame your ancestors!
Is the reward for every faction? Yeah. So far, Slaanesh and Kislev both get Belacor. Now that you saw what Kislev got for victory, would you change it? If so, what would have made sense to you? Don't really give a shit about stuff like this for this campaign. This campaign is gonna be dead when they release more Empires. It's just to, you know, play a couple of times, get achievements, and never play again. Don't want to bother wasting my brain cells on it. How far on the achievements? 50 out of 95.
You will yet slake our desires.
Belacor. New abilities. Do not stop.
The sweet, cruel touch of ice skin.
Move now.
The herald of Slaanesh. I yearn to go.
Such insights to tempt you. The delicious sea.
The second crush. That's how it happened the first time as well. Crush count 2 times. I have 263 hours. Yeah, we played nearly 10 hours a day since the list. This could have been save corruption, yeah.
Hellscourge!
Demonettes! Decadent seekers! Exalted demonettes!
What do you think about the new hero and Vampire Survivors? Not really much.
I am ready.
I'm thinking about it.
Pain is a gift.
All for the prince. I concur. If you desire, I shall liberate your minds from reason. My gift to you all. Come forth together as one troop.
The desire granted.
Moving. Summon the lash. Our dance continues. Flay their minds.
Savor their agony! Beautiful pain! Absolute obedience!
Vista of pain.
The Prince of Chaos rises! Grand!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Your secrets spilled. I am irresistible. Great Horned One. Fueled by pain.
The divorced one! Sensuous diversion! Oh yes!
Eternal Hunters.
Worship Shornar!
I am endowed with power. Exalted keeper of secrets.
What do you mean, tap dancing ninja? Just not even they don't really use them in the months. It's just that it does fit more in more rampers than this for sure.
Such insights to tempt you. Sails below. You desire fornication. A new power. Such insights to tempt you.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me. Most privileged of Slaanesh. My den of sins. Seek land. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Come at me in your reptile form. It is invigorating.
So you have Sword of Battle, 3 attack, 4 damage, 4% damage. Sword of Strife, 7 attack, 5% damage. You got Sword of Bloodshed, 12 attack and 6% damage.
Depravity reigns.
It's time to go to the rest of those settlements.
By purple sail.
This one is almost here. He's waiting for this one.
Are you tempted? Now why?
The recruiting here.
Privileged of Slaanesh. Slaanesh.
Does look like he play a position to the range of settlement.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Behold my sensuous movements. Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Mine.
I seek stimulation.
My divine master, I know my place.
Get out me head!
How was this guy moving? Towards, maybe towards one of the ruins?
Slaanesh's courtesan.
Courtesan of
There's no more ruins here. Everything's occupied now. Except the area around Mountford. Incursions of the rebels destroyed all the settlements. The mighty vampire garrisons have no chance, right?
Your sleep shines.
Karakaran is under siege.
You may touch.
They're taking attrition now. Oh man, the 100 rebels gonna take down the dwarf city. It looks like it's just same copy pasta with everybody. Even dwarves take massive attrition under siege.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Spread ruin on them.
Delights without.
Put the reinforce here.
March. I seek stimulation.
Still is almost replenished.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Divine master. Moving, my prince.
Name it, and it shall be done. The cult of pleasing perfection. Speak! Cultist. I move in the next wave.
Corn portals will close soon.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Oh, and we lost this one to Ostland in the early game.
Onward. My divine master. Go with disgrace.
Star pleasures. I can hurt them.
Most wise.
Well, so those guys make a move. Oh, who is crack fighting right now?
The meat seeks to stop your children, Craigmore. It must die.
"91 very unfriendly, huh? It's all going away though. There were a couple of factions. Everything else is just generic shit. Getting close to 100k. Let's discuss the materials at sea. It's very good again for the mountain settlements. So there's basically this area with some minor factions. The armies are moving. There's some minor factions here. There's Skrak here. Legion of Chaos. Our ally is the Orlings, Berslink, our vassals. This Oracles of Zinch, our vassal. Force of Chaos, soon both be our vassals, and this guy's gonna get destroyed. And of course there's Grand Crete around.
My divine master. I know my
So
place.
cultists spawned by the cult don't get bonus from intoxicating heroism.
Your people shall succumb.
Like, what the hell is the point of a rank 1 cultist at turn 148, right? These things should scale the cultist ranks with the length of the campaign. There's another recruit that just summoned, spawned. Still, even just rank 1 or even what is this extra? Rank 4 with +3, but it's still been nothing for turn 148. It does look like soon there's gonna be 2 armies here for this.
My divine master.
Just want to take this one and then we'll go for this one around. I think I might even give them peace temporarily.
Oh, yes.
I freeze out here.
We'll keep this one around better climate and send the other one where the other climate is. This one will not work in the right climate.
To my chamber of pain. The sweet, cruel touch of icebergs.
Each snowflake is special.
This one needs a couple of turns here.
Your imperfections are abhorrent.
What is ruin here?
Most privileged.
Guess I'll just send some somebody.
I demand total submission. First, the pleasures of night.
Good. Looks like she's gonna clear this, and it might actually fix this bug here. Or fix it, I mean, unfix this mess. We can actually see this properly here, what the fuck is going on. Instead of just all this mess, we're watered half the world.
Look at me, glorious! I am ascended, chaos unleashed! Champion of the gods!
This is so inconsistent.
Look at me, I am ascended! Tyrant!
I wonder the Bloodmaw still alive. Whatever, camp somewhere? Not even on the map anymore. It's good that they are finding each other. Can clear. I can take this and the second army from all over there. All over here. It's gonna take 10 turns to get here. 10 turns is the duration of a treaty. So get this one, give them peace, so we don't have to go into the desert, which is impossible to replenish. For that army at least. And then we clear this one here, and then all that's left here is enter into Cathay on this side. But for this you need multiple armies, because look at this climate. You take any damage, forget about replenishment, especially if they have corrupt Benergal. So we'll take tier 3 with local replenishment building. Does look like they're gonna attack this place.
More!
One, 4 turns here.
Our heads must turn.
This will probably be a couple of turns before. This will probably be a couple of turns before. Before they're gonna attack.
I will dominate. I desire new pleasure slaves. Who will join my rapid?
Get some units here so the settlement doesn't flip.
Embrace.
Slaanesh Herald.
Should be next Ascendant.
Slaanesh is delighted with our affair.
No. Nope. Nope. Gotta love all these smaller armies thinking they can poke one of our minor settlements. It's cute. Here comes Maggot. Should take him one of the big guns. There's 4 of them after all. Maybe. Spider doesn't scare us. So those guys should be able to fight. Should destroy all the range for us with the Seekers. This army pretty much exists only to repel this one attack. The army in the water will spawn another disciple army.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Spearmen! Marauders! On the hunt! The pangs of suffering!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
A captivating path.
Sin and depravity!
You know.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
They're still big uns, so gotta work to kill them.
My pleasure!
It pleases Slaanesh!
The maiden of ecstasy. Divine dance. None can resist me!
A perverse indulgence.
Debauched ones!
Marauders!
Breathtaking violence! Darkest winds blow!
Seekers! A desire!
Marauders! Drinking pain!
They're indecisive here, they just abandon the spot to fight. We killed 3 times there.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Demolent of Slaanesh! The beguiling nightmare!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Without question, driven by pain, hell scourge!
Seeking fresh pleasures! The Purple Herald!
Bringers of joyous
degradation. It brings access. A dance of pain.
Torture, sweet kiss.
Yes. It brings access.
Boys going after Kaoriam.
Seekers, divine slaughter. Sensuous diversions. The Prince of Chaos rises. There we flit. Friend! Demon Axe!
Hey, Manuel.
You seen that shit?
Marauders of Slaanesh! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Lacerate them!
Marauders!
Slay them!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Tear throats! Lacerate them! Hunt them down! Seekers! Yes! For Slaanesh himself!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Slaanesh is alluring!
It's like the third time we've been fighting Maggot. We didn't fight Maggot a lot more in Kizel campaign. He was coming also from the east. And this might have been second time here. Maybe even first. Fought him several times in Kizel campaign. It was allied with the Goldtooth in Kizel campaign.
Kiss the ground!
If those two armies just stay there and don't move, eventually they just die to the plague, because they're just gonna keep spreading again.
Privileged of Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
Most wise.
This guy again.
Handmade.
Looks like we might have another battle in this army.
Sensation lures me.
My divine master
Doesn't really cost us anything right now.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Land's embrace. Are you tempted?
Only catching up.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. They will never know the safe word.
Safe word is no safe word.
Cold as the sweet touch of death. Herald of the Dark Prince.
There'll be 2 armies here by the time they're done. Does it look like the city is gonna fall to these rebels? If you don't sell it out on time, it's gonna be too late, right? What in the shit? How did this happen?
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch!
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Let's take this city as well. Not sure what happened to that one. Might have been rebels too. 114 settlements.
Belacor. This is right.
Unachievable.
These guys are poking here. So if these guys don't move, they'll eventually just get killed by this attrition. Because this thing can just keep spreading.
You have no power over me.
Empower magics.
Born to rule.
So we can make peace with the western provinces. They're at war with northern provinces. This is quite a big struggle between these two factions, which we can use to our advantage as well.
Chaos.
We don't have that many armies in the east. What does the gauntlet icon pointing a finger at some armies mean? It means to tell the armies to get out of our territory, or we'll declare war on them without any consequences. We're obliterating.
We shall go forth and obliterate in godly glory.
Still at 14.9. Thinking of this will randomly change sometimes. The dwarves are dying. Kate is killing each other and slowly dying as well. Moonhowlers don't have much. Ice Court is almost dead. Norskans are puppets. Four Kingdoms, the Blood, I have no idea where they are. Disciple of the Maw are recovering the military. And there's every turn more rogue armies on the map now. The Empire is in disarray. This faction will get attacked in a few turns. The Vampires are pretty much playing a whack-a-mole game with ruins.
The great changer deigns we weave you a favorable fate.
Did improve a bit, huh?
Yes. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
61. Legions-wise, 20 with the Bjornling.
True.
100 Berseling. 39 with Oracles, 54 Legion of Chaos.
Chaos incarnate.
I'm gonna probably get a request on their armies at some point.
The Tempter Lord.
And the help is going down, and this place is going down.
No, I will not.
Looks like the one without any casualties here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Pleasure without conscience.
Call me master. I am Shadow.
Velcro reinforcing here, we need like a lot of experience on him.
I want their secret.
There's other armies around. Does anybody need experience?
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This one could use some experience.
Irresistible.
The first.
Temptation calls. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one is called Benergal.
Most privileged.
This one should go east, but it'll be a while before we get there. We'll faster create a new army there, but this one at least has character sorted.
Are you tempted?
Grant us another chance!
Thank the lash. Slaanesh.
This one has a worse replenishment, should stay in green territories at least. We're gonna be impossible with the red.
Name it, and it shall be done. Submission? The cult of endless delights.
And this one is improving quite a bit.
My prince! The cult calls, and I will go. Name it, and it shall be done.
Trying to clear this niggle corruption before we have to get here. A lot of characters already have some points towards that.
Of dark delight.
Doshing is the capital, not Noblast. I get it for the commandment.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
It looks like wants to attack one of these settlements here. Kislev is garrisoned.
Grey and empty.
Syria is garrisoned.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Blood upon snow. Boundlessly
We got 16 armies right now.
bring
It's good that all this is here because of the extra corruption. The initial one goes up faster.
The master deigns.
Eviscerate them.
Yeah, 2 turns away from all the fighting. But this is a mountain. We can't take any casualties here. The altars all just stack to cause player damage. We don't have any replenishment, and this is a mountain, which makes it worse. If it was like fine to replenish it in 2 or 3 turns, it would have been fine to auto-resolve, but it's at least impossible with Slaanesh. This wars have 2 more settlements and 1 less faction on the map. They're heavily outnumbered here.
Take an aim!
Don't even need other armies for this fight. Let's make the front attack here.
We are one. Bend to our will. What do you want? Yes. Plow through.
They don't have enough units to respond to everything.
Sweet.
Because the city is too big.
Who can I play with? Death through sensation. Flow like wine. Delighted.
Fluid grace. Thunderers! Getting close!
This will be exquisite. The darkest desire. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Your desires are mine. Yes! Esmagoria!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Bend to our will.
Wars are way too slow to navigate a settlement like this. You can capture the whole settlement before they even get close from the gate.
Slash!
Extravagant despair.
It's the wrong target.
Call to wait!
Pain is a gift.
Torches! Sweet!
Hold on, this one didn't break the door.
Heart Seeker! We go!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh. Flow like wine. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Now,
Name, kill.
Spread decadence and depravity! Get them! Purple winds!
they shall acquiesce. Move. Moving.
Enjoy your death!
I am not done.
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
Kane managed to kill 13 Exalted Demonites, damn.
depravity! Ooh, make them scream!
By the hell forged, I shall dance.
Oh yes! Purple winds! Slither! Run! At once!
You can't pass through them, we have 7 times their mass.
Strive with perfection! Phantasmagoria! Time to turn!
Looks like Longrus have more mass in Warhammer 3 than they had in Warhammer 2.
New extremes of sensation!
The Lord of Excess arises!
Power of Slaanesh! Now!
Orgasmic agony!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
The debauched one. There we flit.
Takes a while to capture the victor location.
Beast! Souls! Glorious!
This bar goes full, we win. But we can kill them before. Yoo-hoo.
The Tempter Lord!
The Herald of Slaanesh!
This is the Black Blood Pass. The trade is growing about 10 per turn.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Belacor! The Tempter Lord.
Dwarves have this element now.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
What's my favorite faction? Dwarves.
Begone.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Don't think so.
You will perish in shrieking ecstasy.
No, I will not shade
A little
my
too slow to reinforce the city, so we just have to rush the city.
Artisan of
Crushing defeat. Too slow. Too slow. The city's already lost.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
the pangs of suffering.
Seekers! Captivating!
Hell scourges. Seeking Slaanesh.
Seekers! Make them scream! There! Yes! Yes! Seeking sin! A perverse indulgence! Torture's sweet kiss! Ravage them!
0 damage blades down. I guess static is not little after all.
On the hunt.
Beacon of depravity! Ravishing slaughter! Move, grace, most certain!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
By the time the reinforcements arrive, I'll have the whole city. I don't even have to fight them.
For Slaanesh!
Feeding our addiction.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
When I unit of miners is killing demons. Fucking hell. Fixed in 1.1, right?
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Whips.
Tear throats.
The debauched ones!
Hell scourge.
Decadent seekers! Seeking sin!
I don't know about the lore, but the miners is the lowliest unit of the dwarves in the Total War series. And dwarves get countered by the chariots.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
But the chariots don't work in Warhammer 3 right now.
Bend to our will!
That's the point.
Flow like wine!
The full Furies are fast, of course. They have no leadership.
A flurry of talons.
Spears! Without question!
Bring us on joyous degradation. Bring me agony. More sensation. More. Move with grace.
Static is lethal.
Agonizing death. And demon.
Since we captured the city, we got momentum buff, so the wars are fucked. Still might need to kill the other guys.
To the next victory!
Furies have their uses. They definitely have their uses. They're better in pairs, and when I get some experience. If you get them on a rank 7 with a battle skill, it's pretty good, but they're still a very squishy unit. Flyers are costly. Which means they get shittier stats because they're flying. So gotta use them differently. There are exceptions, of course. This could be the end of Krakadrak.
They will all turn to sin.
Krakadrak is no more. Yeah, Nerfy.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. The tribe consents. I submit.
Well, they control the whole province now. All the buildings got removed, nothing converted. It's also above the trade by nearly 400. Is there a large faction now?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This province pretty much just has dice in the capital here. We didn't get dice so far. There are other places to get dice, and we only have 2 trade partners. All the resources are the same for Slaanesh.
Insights to tempt you.
We only have one region outside that province. Well, what is the chance for the cult to manifest?
The lust. I heed only my father's decree.
We want to take this settlement here and we'll give them a temporary peace and get this settlement here first. Then we'll find the best place to strike the northern provinces. All the western provinces are killing them.
Dance on.
So good. Slash every. Feast on their souls.
Okay, we're gonna save here, boys, and continue next time. We'll be painting the world pink for now until plans change. Thank you guys for watching, and good night.